Revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
He fancies it, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Oh, might be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays
Great
alongside
opportunity
Virgil.
here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Frimpong. And Depay on the ball. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. Opportunity. How good was that? Depay. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. Looking for a hole in the defence. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Reinders. Depay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. En-Nesyri. Takes aim! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Ah, top-class defending there.
Throw-ins given. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might be onto something. Well, he has the measure of his man. Will it be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. En-Nesyri. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a textbook interception. And support available. That's a good pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ezalzouli. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still trying to make something happen. A good and fair challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Now with De Jong. Gakpo. Oh, read it really well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Depay. A delicious piece of skill. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Nicely constructed. Memphis. Monster piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Have to close them down. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he? A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Frankie de Jong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of options. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And continues his run. Frankie de Jong. And possession changing hands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Can he score? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And making sure that what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Ryan Gravenberch gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Shutalo. And Sosa here. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the shot, denied by the bar, back in play here. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Good clearance. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Couldn't hang on to it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Chance to do damage. Gravenberch. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Feeding it through. And darting through. Impudent efforts. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mateo Kovacic. Well, not much came of that. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Modric. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perisic! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Jeremy Frimpong. Delivering it into the box. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bonna Sosa. Attacking with vigour. Perisic. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Good-looking move. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And showing good game awareness. Ivan Perisic. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dumfries. The cross is on. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Andrej Kramaric. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Gives it a go. Thwarted by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. He's in with a chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Ante Budimir. Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. An alert intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Croatia. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, breezing past him. In position and doing well to keep that one out. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Outdoing his opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And finding their flow. Might take the lead. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it?
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Italy recovering possession well. What can he do with it now? And they have possession again. And they keep it moving. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Bonna Sosa. Andrej Kramaric. And Sosa here. Will he play it in? Perisic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fine pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mateo Kovacic. How can he take them on and beat them? Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so it is that... So back underway here into the second half. And roaming free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it's on! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andrej Kramaric. And Sosa here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Zakanyi. And he saw the situation developing. 30 minutes to go then. Sandro Tonali. Happy to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Ball back with Italy now. And moving it forward. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, difficult save to make. And in by Luka Modric. Still pressure. An incredible block. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And threading it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic. Perisic! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Strong challenge. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Now opening things up. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. So the corner played into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal losing possession here. Chance to do damage. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Pedro Neto. Oh, chance! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Zaccagni. And good anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. Drifting in off the flank. And Italy with the ball again. Rafael Leao. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
A very effective challenge put in. Ronaldo lost it. Good attempt. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Ronaldo. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they take the lead? And Ronaldo prepared to fire. There to take it away. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ready to break, perhaps? Gives it a go. Great defending. And a very good challenge. A really good pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. Mensch. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Retegi. Trying to open up the defence. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's really untidy. An incredible block.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zakanyi. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. It's a perfect challenge. What an important piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And nicely parried away. Silva. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's looking promising. Ten minutes to go. The prospect of settling the game. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, this could really help the cause. Retegi. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Diogo Dalot. Take it away. Keane. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And really discomfited by the press. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. But into the keeper's gloves. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ronaldo. Chance was building. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Very quick thinking there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Attacking with vigour. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Romain Saïs. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great play. Can they forge ahead? The threat was there, but no problems now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Real chance. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Can he put it away? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ferreira. Ronaldo, taking one for the team. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Bruno Fernandes. Good weight on that pass. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And they have possession again. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Maybe the ideal pass. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. En-Nesyri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Intercepted effortlessly. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Ezalzouli. Now a decent position. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is
a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Did well to win the ball back. Just can't get it past him.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ten minutes to go. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. Monster piece of defending. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created.
It's an opportunity. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Romain Saiz. To football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou, Memphis. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Determined defending.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And plenty of room in the wide area. And crossed in there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezalzouli. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And moving it forward. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Frimpong. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And it's with Dumfries. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ezalzouli. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And a creative look about this. Memphis Depay! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Ezalzouli. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sufyan Amrabat. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Yuri and Timber. Depay. And showing good game awareness. Sufyan Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. And making headway. Oh, surely! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Gravenberch. Now with De Jong. Gakpo. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Can anyone stop him? Gakpo. And a decent delivery. Needs to clear it away. Ryan Gravenberch. De Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. Intelligent ball. And possession given away. This looks interesting. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Just 15 minutes remaining. Reinders. Well shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. Nice looking pass. Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This could be troublesome. Trying to plot a route. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of support here. Gravenberch. Determined defending. Untidy phase of play. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so
Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he can be very unpredictable and, let's face it, devastating out there on the pitch. Memphis Depay. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Jong. On to Reinders. And winning it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And to Budimir. Kramaric. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. De Jong. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. And Sosa here. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Depay. Dumfries. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ivan Perisic. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Really clever pressing. Oh, fearless! Decent position. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jeremy Frimpong. Memphis Depay! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Depay. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. On to de Jong. Perisic with the ball. And to Budimir. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. Punched away. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Andrej Kramaric had the confidence to take him on. "20 minutes to go in this one. Reinders. Timed it well. Throw in here. Depay. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Reinders. Depay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And to Budimir. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Gakpo. On to de Jong. Went in strongly, decisively. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A chance to whip it in. And thwarted there following the cross. And there's One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia. Oh, you'll have a go! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Ivan Perisic, exploiting the wide area. Perisic! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Keane. And he cuts in from the wing. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And to Budimir. Could be threatening. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance was building. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Di Marco. Retegui. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And to Budimir. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity missed. Mateo Kovacic. Bonna Sosa. Orsolini with it. Keane. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bonna Sosa. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he level it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. To put them ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? Luka Modric with the corner. And that's a very good parry. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been.
Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ante Budimir. He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Ante Budimir. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. Andrej Kramaric. Untidy in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A bit wasteful from Italy. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Matteo Retegui. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's opening up. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Not the best clearance. Well, far too much elevation there. Into the final 20 minutes. Ante Budimir. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. The corner from Modric. Zaccagni. Effective challenge. Retegui. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity to level it. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Ball back with Italy now. Decent position. Opportunity it is. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And snuffing out the danger. In search of an equaliser. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Moise Keane. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? An alert intervention. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Just good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a...
They must finish here.
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Given away by Ronaldo. That's a high-quality pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And offside it is. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. What a save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Clean challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And they won't complain about this. Go! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled offside. Portugal being afforded too much space here. So a throw in here. And he read it well. Keane. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fernandes. Showing good situational awareness. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Zakanyi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, they know they need to stop him. Zakanyi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. Neto. "30 minutes to go then. Can he get them in front? Oh, magnificent reaction. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could be a chance to break. Nice looking pass. Can he? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Zakanyi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And just narrowly wide in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Will there be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Ronaldo feeds it. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee says... Ball. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, to level the match. Should score. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. En-Nesyri. And he has options available. Determined defending. Portugal losing possession here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Credit to them for winning it back. Ronaldo threading it through. Nice looking move. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Brahim. Youssef En-Nesyri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Played into the centre. An alert intervention. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Spot on with that tackle. Neto. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And they could eat into the lead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, he keeps going. Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. En-Nesyri. A very good tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Did well to win the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really closing him down. En-Nesyri. Good conditions for the counter. Portugal finding space on the wing. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one.
He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes. Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the... Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ezzy. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? And it's opening up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Atletico have given it away. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. Gives it a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Good strength to keep the ball. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but nothing comes of it. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Eze. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Baena. Oh, might be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. And making headway. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alex Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Bukayo Saka. And the ball with Sørloth. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And that will do it for the first half here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. From a long way out. And Atletico have the ball again. And the chance slips away. Martinelli. Dangerous ball. Genuine chance. And he struck the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Mikel Merino. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Arsenal have it back. Bukayo Saka. Interesting pass. In position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And thwarted. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Eze. 10 minutes left for play. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well read to win possession back. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Clever defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays.
Big moment this.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marcos Llorente. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. And the ball back with Juve now. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexander Surlot. Gives it a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Conceição. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alex Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Excellent defending. Baena. Alvarez. Determined defending. Can he do it? And putting his body on the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Surlot. Conceição's through ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Koke's lost the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Openda. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising pass. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. And over it comes. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Might be a chance to break. Alvarez. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, read it really well. Filip Kostic. And the ball with Sørloth. Good-looking move. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Ikoma Lois Openda. Żegrova has it. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. Now with Locatelli. Żegrova. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Koke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Trying to tee it up. Decent effort! And holds on to it confidently. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Pressure. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance needed to be better. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Koke. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, they were in a decent... Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly! A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvat. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Turam. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. He's driven in the corner. And he's made the run. What a save. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Reinders. And nicely over the top. Surely. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Reinders. And that's comfortably gathered. Edon Žegrova. And the right place to cut out the pass. And blocked there. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Could be threatening. Conceição. Will it go in? Huge block. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game.
Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Reinders. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to get back into it. And so the half-time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Space galore for Juventus. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. Hold on! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Chance to finish. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Manuel Locatelli. Ikoma Lois Openda. And just like that, broken up. Holland. Might do damage on the break. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Decent chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Real chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
20 minutes to go. And Locatelli coming away with the ball. He has teammates around him to put them ahead. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes left for play. Openda. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And the defensive intervention there. City move it forward with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
City unable to retain possession. Openda. Difficult to stop him. Oh, perhaps to win it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And the ref... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it could be on for him here. Given away by City. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands, shaping to shoot. And blocked again. Take it away. Well, he really is danger. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So the corner played into the box. Adeyemi. And City have possession once more. A real struggle to contain him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brandt. On to Schlotterbeck. And in the right position to read it. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. Girassi. Adeyemi. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here. Delightful pass. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. A good and fair challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the advantage is with City. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Adeyemi. And City with the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, blocked it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. An effective challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there the first half ends here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Marvellous anticipation. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And a good intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Svensson. Mecha. It's a neat move. And the ruling is offside here. Reinders. Feeding it through. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And a chance for 2-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by City. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could be dangerous. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? And it's still on. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Now a decent position. The danger not over. Svensson. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, needed more precision. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, this is looking promising. A City corner it is. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Nico Schlotterbeck. And given away by Dortmund. And an opening! And that's a very good parry. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. Big chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Brandt. And a tidy tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Waited well. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Declan Rice. Moving the ball well here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Saka. Mecha. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martinelli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he get them level? Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Girassi. And intercepted it. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. Good tackle. There's the shot. Vital block there. Svensson. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Good through ball. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Could be threatening. Not a bad ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Eze. An effective challenge. Girassi. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gyökeres. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And that is offside. Good piece of closing down. Martinelli. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Released it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Who wants to make a challenge? And unable to keep possession. Victor Gyökeres. And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Julian Rierson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice looking move this. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Getting in there to intercept. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, he could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance slips away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a superb save. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Can he deliver? Oh, denied by the post. Effective challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fully stretched. Can someone get on the end of this? The Tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Koke. Alvarez. No, high quality defending. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Declan Rice. Trying to connect. That's a nice ball. Palmed away by the keeper. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Baena. David Hansko. Moving the ball well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Is this the moment? What an important piece of defending. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well read to ease the pressure. Ezzy. Oh, great vision. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Really well played pass. Just the challenge that was required. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's through here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. How about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time.
Is it going to be? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, managing to beat him. Still trying to make something happen. And there is the goal to re-establish advantage. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Regain possession. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It's with Mikel Merino. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a wild finish. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bukayo Saka. And in the right position to read it. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to put them in front. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Surely the equaliser. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And given away by Atletico.
That was far too easily given away.
Eze. Saka. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, he's lost possession. This could square the game.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And you don't want to lose possession there. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. The danger not over. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. And played short. Well, the flag is up, and they'll have to hope it doesn't cost them at this stage.
Well, when you're looking for a winner, that's criminal. The players in the box can't believe it.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And snuffing out the danger. It's there for him. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Decides to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Still alive. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Has a go! And rattling the post. Will it open up? That's well blocked.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can they make something of this now? Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Clever defending. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Conceição. The verdict is offside here. And given away by Atletico. Thuram. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Opportunity to level it. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging. Hansko. Koke with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to connect. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Kefren Turam. Openda. Conceição. Chances on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Koke. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Baena. And so it is, the first half has... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Francisco Conceição. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And making headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Safely away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Making a bit of headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Francisco Conceição. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a disappointing pass. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Will it be? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, a good tackle. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This is an excellent run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Danger building. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Baena. Hansko. Given away by Atletico. And striking it. And able to close down the shot. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Spot on with that tackle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays. Oh, surely! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Doku. Given away by City. Can they set up a chance? Let's fly here! And fired against the crossbar. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well read to win possession back. Has a go! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Corner for Manchester City. It might still be problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Must be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Kostic. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Nicely timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. Not to be in terms of the finish. Francisco Conceição. Perfect tackle. This could be troublesome. Could be. Terrific save. And cutting it out. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Doku. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, chance! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Holland. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Kostic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Locatelli. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Long-range effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Zegrova. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And fired from the flank into the area. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, this looks useful. And covering tremendous ground here. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Kostic. Now with Conceição. Conceição's through ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Giving it a go. Just can't get it past him. Good idea. Oh, it might be. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
High pressing and good high pressing. Reinders. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. A Juve free kick here. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Reinders. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Manuel Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good vision from Conceição. Chance with the chip. Zegrova. Oh, good idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Doku. Nice looking move, this. Erling Haaland. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, there is going to be stoppage time. Oh, what an opportunity. Must finish. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. To look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who wants to make a challenge? Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Doku. Now with Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And you don't want to be conceding there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Timely intervention. The verdict is offside here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he's through here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Oh, good vision there. Showing good situational awareness. Silva. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And intercepting it. Haaland. Promising position, this. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. big moment. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Quick break could be on. Good tackle. Nicely played. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And an opening. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And given away by Dortmund. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That's not a bad ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing... Opportunity it is! And quite simply, a brilliant save!
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Determined defending. So a half an hour remaining. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Oh, he's lost possession. This looks more than decent. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Felix Mecha. Possibilities for them to counter. And to trim the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rodri. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could square the game. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Interested to get... Can he finish them off? Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, they could break at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lovely weight. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And playing it through. Given away by City. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Feeding it through. And that is all. Of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here.
A good and fair challenge. Surely, super challenge, wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Arsenal recovering possession well. Timely intervention. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, superb skill. And the pass deftly cut out. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Girassi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. And he's through here. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And good anticipation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it could be on for him here. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Super pass. Now in a more than decent position. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And credit due, a good intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway at 3-1. That's going to be all for the first half. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Eze. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, that's brilliant play. And losing the ball there. That's really good and effective physical play. And the flag has gone up, offside. Julian Rierson. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And foiled only by the crossbar. And an opening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Girassi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ezzy. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Arsenal have possession again. Ezzy. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ezzy. Very effective pass. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And given away by Dortmund. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Great effort to keep that one in play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the